I said my don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back, come on.
R to the easy, M to the wizard, my arms stay breezy. Stay flizz, I got a date at 8, I'm in the 740 fizz and I just bought a bike so I can ride till I with a matching jacket, about to cop me a mansion. My squad in the club, but you know they not dancing. We gangsta and gangsters don't dance with boogies, so never mind how we got in here with hoodies. Listen, we don't pay admission and the bouncers don't check us, and we walk around the metal detectors, and it really ain't a need for a VIP section in the middle of the dance floor. Reckless, check it, steady, like my necklace started relaxing now. That's called a chain reaction. See, money ain't a thing, we still the same. Flow just changed, now we about to change the game.
Said my don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back, come on. I said my don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back, come on. Now we living better now, coochie sweater now, and that G4 can fly through any weather now. See, haters get tight when you're worth some millions. That's why I thought the chinchilla hurt their feelings. You can find your at all type of events. Out of Vegas front row to all of. If born come, then they probably squeal. Cause half the rappers that blow like Derek for real. If you cross the line, right, I'm gonna hurt you. These even made signs commercial. Even Lil Bow Wow beat the cake. Walking like that's what's up. Can't keep telling me to speak about the rucker. Matter of fact, I don't want to speak about the rucker. Not even Pee Wee Kirkland could imagine this. My team didn't have to play to win the championship. Come on, don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on, I said my don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back, come on. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Bronx, BX Burrow, Terror Squad. Big Pun forever. Tom Montana forever. Yeah. Streets is ours. Come on. Nah, man. It ain't never gonna stop. Surge, Raul, JB, Fat Ed, come on.
She bad, I like this. Now she wanna face car valid and she got nice lips. Innocent and a freak, that's my type. 10 out of 10, yeah, that's my. You feel like TikTok like this. I know what you're on, don't try hide it. I girl, move your waist and wine like this. Face car valid and her body come perfect. I could be patient if it's worth it. If you want a Birkin, then earn it. Miss, we can make fire like furnace. She pull up on me in a night with a purpose. And your eye contact is flirting. You got the I'm surfing. Miss, if you got a bumper, then twerk it. Miss, if you got a bumper, then shake it. Vibrate it, embrace it. Let's make it. First step, room, next step. I got you tryna get. If you can handle, come take it. I know that your friends like me and you hate it. Babe, they can look, not touch. Only you, and me. Homebody, I don't like party. But we can party like we at Carney. First day, palm me. Only you, and me. Let's do. She don't need honey, she already. If you bring your girls, I'ma bring my army. She bad, I like this. Now she wanna face car valid and she got nice lips. Innocent and a freak, that's my type. At 10, yeah, that's my. Feel TikTok like this. I know what you're on, don't try hide it. I girl, move your waist and wine like this. She bad, I like this. Now she wanna face car valid and she got nice lips. Innocent and a that's my type. 10 out of 10, yeah, that's my. TikTok like this. I know what you're on, don't try hide it. I girl, move your waist and wine like this.
And now, 2K Sports brings you Thursday night in the NBA. Brian Anderson here, joined by our the start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Maxey out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Malawach in at the 5, roaming the paint.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
That free throw good from Booker. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, plenty of anticipation in Portland for this summer when the WNBA will return to the Rose City. The Fire will reclaim the name from Portland's initial 2-year WNBA run from 2000 to 2002. And this summer, with the momentum around the league, the hope is that flame will endure.
A new beginning. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Knocks it down from distance.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back to the three-point answer.
Back to Maxey. Pass to Hart. He shoots. Lively grabs the miss. Hart against Smart. And here's Booker. Five to shoot. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, inside against good defense, Booker with a nice adjustment takes care of business.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Hart can't hit. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Booker against Maxey. Booker can't get it to go. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hart. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Derek Lively.
There's a toughness to Josh Hart. You don't mess with him from a contact perspective. He will absorb it.
And while they struggle to win games, the Wizards are focused on achieving what they call smaller wins, Doris.
BA, I think this is an incredibly smart approach for this reason. You do not have enough yet talent and experience combined to win in the NBA. So you have to look for the positives as you try to develop your program, which means draft well. Player development is absolutely critical, and your ability to celebrate those smaller wins means you're making progress.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Oh my goodness, throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Pass to Adebayo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
The 3 from Mitchell. Smart grabs the miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. Booker, the pass to Lively. Hart with it, guarded by Adebayo. Outside Hart. Here's Mitchell. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so Smart will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Booker. Lively with a screen on Maxey. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Malawach. Back to Maxey. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And it's Washington on the break. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
Back to Booker. The three. It's rebounded by Washington.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Avdia can't get it to go. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside Booker. Lively with it. He's scoreless. Back to Booker. The three ball. Gets the three ball to go.
They dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
Avdia outside. Back to Maxey. Lets the three fly. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up them.
Pass to Lively. Now Booker from downtown. The rebound by Maxey. To the inside. Here's Hart. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Cornette checked in for Lively. Vanderbilt comes in for Bam Adebayo. Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for Washington. And Jaden Ivey subbed in for Booker. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Nance, he's checked in for Malawach. Ivey's shot is off. Wizards leading by 3. Maxey passes to Avdia. Back to Maxey. Nance with a screen on Ivey. Here's Maxey. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Maxey against Ivey. Can they get it? Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
And how can you not be excited about Ivey's potential? You can tell he wants to keep getting better.
Watson, he's checked in for Portland. And then for Washington, Marshall, he's checked in for Hart. Neesmith comes in for Avdia. And it's done in for Tyrese Maxey. Blazers trail by 4. Ivey outside. Knocked loose. And the Wizards on the break. Mitchell with room to shoot. And another basket for Washington. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
You know, just watching it, Aaron Neesmith seems like the kind of energetic player teams love to have, Doris.
Exactly right, PA, and there's a reason. He's got size and strength. He is very willing defensively to mix it up with a level of physicality that is special. But maybe the most important thing, there's a competitive edge and toughness about this guy that I love.
To the middle. Here's Nance. No, stopping him there. jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Luke Cornett, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You know, even though Larry Nance doesn't handle it on every possession, you can expect him to be a factor on the defensive end and on the glass.
Back to Ivy to end the run. Knocks down the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Outside Neesmith. Nance the screen. Neesmith with it. Picked up by Cornett. And Neesmith gets it to go. Neesmith's got his second bucket of the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Ivy dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Nance finds Mitchell. Dunn outside. Shot clock at 5. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Bogdanovich, no good. Wizards leading by 8. Outside Mitchell. Dunn, the pass to Mitchell. The 3. And it's Cornett with a rebound. Portland has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. It's rebounded by Washington.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Mitchell, the pass to Marshall. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Stolen by Vanderbilt. Inside. Here's Bogdanovich. Rebounded by Dunn.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Nance has got 6.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Mitchell. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
You know, he's run that set a lot, even in his college days. Ivy's aware of every option he has in the pick and roll.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Washington, Larry Nance Jr.
He does not get the second one. Blazers trail by 12. Outside Watson. Back to Ivy. From deep three-point range, he got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Washington Wizards going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this word. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Quite a position here for the Wizards to be in. What do you think, guys?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Derek Lively is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's the group for Portland starting the second. He was all alone on that one. Avdia's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Avdia showing you his catch-and-shoot skills.
Washington outside. Back to Booker. The 3 is up. Trailblazers keep it alive. Washington finds Booker. Lively with a screen on Maxey. Back to Washington. Clock at 4. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Three-pointer, no good. Hart with it, and Lively picks him up defensively. Well, Grant, this is the 3rd season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Booker with a screen on Avdia. Here's Washington. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Chris Dunn.
Yeah, that's an instance where P.J. Washington just baits the defender into the foul. This guy has such a good feel.
Some nice signs of progress for the Blazers last season.
And from that, renewed contracts for head coach Chauncey Billups and the front office. This is a young team that competes and shows a bright future.
There's a screen, down low. It's stolen by Lively. Pass to Washington. It's tipped. Bam, going to work inside.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Booker against Maxey. Back to Booker. Oh, my. Booker just throwing it down.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Booker with it. Dunn in his pocket. And he lobs it up. Right side Maxey. It's stolen by Washington. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was a really important time, and it was good for me." Back over to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
We've come to expect this from Devin Booker. This guy is a relentless force on the offensive end.
Outside Maxey. Lively grabs the miss. Blazers trail by 11. It's Smart on the wing. Defended by Dunn. Got a hand on it.
What a reaction from Dunn. His defensive ability is stellar.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line, 100% this quarter.
And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into two? Maybe one for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guarding the best point guards or wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Pass to Malawatch. Outside Maxey. And the layup is good off the glass. Maxey's got 15.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Lively with a screen on Avdia. Washington passes to Smart. Back to Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Booker. From the arc. Outside Adebayo. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Washington. To the paint. Now the Blazers moving it up. Adebayo, that's good.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Neesmith, he's checked in for Washington. Wizards leading by 5. Avdia outside. Outside Hart. Washington moving the ball around. Outside Maxey. There's the three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, just quick and crafty. Maxey really makes it tough on the defenders.
And we've seen the Wizards churning their roster, Doris, with an eye toward the future.
Yes, and that BA means inevitably absorbing those extended losing streaks, but you're doing it at least with a plan in mind. You need talent to win, and I'm talking big-time talent. And the best way to develop that talent is with patience. So there's a process they're following.
Outside Adebayo. It's tipped.
Oh, what a big-time block right there. How about the timing by Josh Hart?
Wizards leading by 5. Pass to Malwatch. And here is Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 12. And the shot falls short that time. Portland has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. And he lobs it up, soaring up for the lob. Bam pounds it home.
And look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
Off the outside. Pass to Malwatch. Now here's Maxey. Outside Neesmith. Oh, he cranes the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Cornett's checked in for Lively. Vanderbilt comes in for Bam Adebayo. Watson, he's checked in for Washington. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Smart. And then for Washington, Nance, he's checked in for Malawach. Marshall comes in for Hart. And Mitchell's subbed in for Avdia. Pass to Maxey. Nance with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. Outside Maxey. Neesmith on the wing. And it's all from three-point range. Blazers trail by 6. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's got his first points of the night.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Mitchell. From 18 feet away. Portland with a rebound. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. And that'll be their second of 4 total games at home. Ivy outside. Lets it go from 14. Unable to get that one. Washington leading by 4. From deep, Mitchell. And another miss by Washington.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Bogdanovich with it. Nance covering. Pass to Ivy. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Maxey.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way. They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Their first look at this year's Washington squad.
Not exactly the biggest game on the season schedule, but both teams are capable of flashing serious potential.
We're seeing 2 teams that could be building more for the future, trying to instill a winning culture, and we'll see which team takes a step in that direction.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Ivy. Back to Vanderbilt. Bogdanovich up top. Checked by Mitchell. The shot's good.
Yeah, nice little J by Bogdanovich. Giving it just the right touch from that range.
Maxey passes to Mitchell. Inside. Here's Marshall. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Marshall's got his second basket on the night. Maxey against Ivy. Pass to Bogdanovich. 1:46 left in the first half. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Washington. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. There's Neesmith with a three. And again, it's Washington with a three.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Ivy against Maxey. Ivy up top. He's got 6. Shoots over Maxey. Donovan Mitchell with a board. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Washington. It's a 10-point game. Maxey surveying the D. The baseline J. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Ivy outside. 24 seconds left in the second period.
Yeah, what a feed from Ivy. These are the type of passes you love seeing from him.
Maxey against Ivy. Outside Maxey. Here's the three. And again, it's Washington with a three.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Washington. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Checking out the Trailblazers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have big.
And now back to that first half. How about Tyrese Maxey? He was getting whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted it.
Well, you see Maxey putting up points. He's the...
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Josh Hart is out there with Malawai. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Avdia in at the 3. And it's Washington missing. Washington leading by 11. Here's Hart. Outside Maxey. For 3. Oh, Booker with a block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. About a minute played here in the second half. Outside Adebayo. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. Second, the Trailblazers.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Maxey. And stolen by Booker. Booker cashing in on the fast break.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Outside Mitchell. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Maxey. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 6th rebound on the night. Smart for 3. Drains the triple. Smart's got 5 points.
Well, Marcus Smart has come so far as a three-point shooter. This guy very capable from distance. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
To the wing on the left. Adebayo in the post. Smart's there. And there it is for him. He's got 15.
I'll tell you, Bam is having a massive impact on this game. They just can't stop him.
Outside Hart. Avdia outside. Back to Maxey. Clock at 6. Shoots over Booker. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 22 points.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant second in losses only to Utah.
Yeah, B.A., the course is clear. Development and youth. The losses can be tough to stomach, but they do have some intriguing up-and-coming players.
Pass to Hart. Adebayo with a steal. Mitchell against Smart. Now here's Adebayo. And here's Lively. And here's Smart. Check by Mitchell. And Smart with the bucket. On the assist by Lively. Lively's got 3 assists in the game.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game.
Here's Lively. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now just a 3-point Wizard lead. Maxey passes to Hart. Outside Mitchell. Fires from deep. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is absolutely prolific from 3.
Booker, the pass to Adebayo. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Avdia against Washington. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
Outside Mitchell. Maxey against Booker. Now here's Maxey. Defense right on him. Portland with a rebound.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Washington outside. Here's Adebayo. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And Washington making a change here. Dunn's checked in. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Washington. Pass to Malawach. And that time also a missed shot. Portland leading. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Adebayo. He's covered by Hart. 5 on the clock. Now here's Booker. Defended by Dunn. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Malawach. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Portland.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trailblazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Guys, back to you.
A good strategy. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Vanderbilt's checked in for Lively. Watson comes in for Washington. And Jaden Ivey subbed in for Devin Booker.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Watson passes to Smart. From deep. Nance pulls down the board. The Wizards trail by 4. Deflects the pass. Outside Hart. Just 5 to shoot. There's Neesmith with the 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Nance. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Larry Nance picks one up.
The versatility of Adebayo is so impressive. There aren't many bigs that can handle the ball and pass at the level he does.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Cornette comes in for Adebayo. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Smart. Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. And Nance with the slam.
Well, you've got to be decisive in your movements in the pick and roll, and Mr. Nance Jr. does exactly that.
Cornette with the bucket.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Outside Neesmith for the tie. Portland with a rebound. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds in the game. Ivy up top. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Marshall.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Neesmith passes to Nance. Dunn outside. Pass to Neesmith. Shoots from 14. Portland grabs the miss. Vanderbilt's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Bogdanovich. No good on the triple. Wizards trail by 3. Doris, you look at how Bogdanovich plays. He can fit into so many lineups.
He has positional size, BA, and maybe the most important skill in the league, and that's range shooting. But if you run him off the three-point line, he's added the off-the-bounce game. No doubt a versatile guy.
There's the steal. Pass to Dunn. Outside Neesmith. Now Nance. Ivy defends. Shot is good by Nance. Nance has got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, if you could let Larry Nance Jr. carve out that kind of space, turn the lights out.
Now here's Ivy. He's closely guarded. There's 1:40 left in the 3rd quarter. And a nice finish on the layup. Ivy's got 8 points.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Marcus Smart's checked in for Watson. And a change for the Wizards. Avdia's checked in. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And some changes here for Portland. Bam Adebayo comes in for Cornette. And Washington is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Malawach is checked in for Washington. Mitchell against Ivy. Washington outside. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
The Wizards trail by 3. Pass to Neesmith. Avdia from outside. Portland with a rebound. Smart passes to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
From deep, Mitchell on target from range. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Back to Vanderbilt. Lays it up and banks it in. Vanderbilt's got 6.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Trailblazers lead by 4. Pass to Adebayo. Bam! Drops the hammer.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Devin Booker. Bam Adebayo is out there with Washington. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Smart in it to 2. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Outside Hart. Outside Maxey. And it's in, off the glass. Maxey's got 24 points.
You know, Maxey's willing to play a secondary role, but he can also take charge when needed.
Adebayo against Hart. Back to Booker. Adebayo sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Hart with a screen on Smart. Here's Mitchell. What a jam by Donovan Mitchell with authority.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Pass to Washington. Now Booker. Adebayo sets a screen. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Outside Maxey. Back to Albia. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
And he's good on the second.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
And he nails the third. Portland leading by 7. Washington outside. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Booker's shot is good.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Here's Adebayo. Drops in the layup for 2. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
There's the strength training coming into play for Maxey.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
From deep, Mitchell. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Smart. Here's Adebayo. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Malawach. Outside Maxey. Let's go with a 3 and get it again. And there's the screen. And that one's good. Mitchell.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Pass to Washington. Hard against Adebayo. Adebayo on the take. Soft touch off the glass. Adebayo's got 17 points here in the second half.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Maxey against Booker. Hart with a screen on Lively. That shot wide open. Mitchell's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Pass to Adebayo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Adebayo's got 32 points in the game.
He's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Got a piece of it. Smart with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Washington left side. Pass to Lively. Back to Washington. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Avdia's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hart passes to Mitchell. Here's Maxey, defended by Smart. 6 to shoot. Back to Avdia. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, Denny Avdia can get up there, folks, when he wants to.
Booker, the pass to Lively. Portland moving it around. The 3 from Washington. And they recover it. And Maxey over to help. Smart finds Lively. Now Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Pass to Maxey. From the wing. Portland grabs the miss. Smart outside. Adebayo from long range. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
Here's Malawach. Uses the glass on the layup.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
So it's Portland now. 6-point lead. Pass to Lively. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
After taking some time to find his rhythm, he's been unstoppable since the break.
Adebayo with it, hard covering. And it's Adebayo off the drive, and finished off by Adebayo.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Maxey passes to Mitchell. Back to Maxey. Outside Hart. Takes a three. Portland with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Smart passes to Washington. And here's Adebayo. Left side Booker. Down low. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Now Adebayo. Not that time. Outside Mitchell. Here's Malawach. Covered by Lively. Oh, it's off target. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Fires the three. And Booker cash on the three.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Booker against Maxey. Oh, no good again that time. Trailblazers lead by 12. Booker surveying the floor. Puts up a tray. Hart with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Maxey.
Shooting for Washington. Mundo. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Outside Booker. Now Washington. 3 on the clock. Rebounded by Mitchell.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Maxey.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10. And so he hits both. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Booker. Now Lively. Here's the pass to Smart. Adebayo! Can't hit it.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Booker against Maxey. takes the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
외치며 마음을 다 잡고 냈었지. 진짜 한치 앞도 안 보이는 가시밭길에서도 절대 유턴 없이 철발한 의리로 의지하면서 둘이 딱 붙어갔지. 비극 지극 기가 아프지만 지나고 보면 웃음 나오는 희극. 그래서 우린 지금을 참고 살아. 난 미쳤다 생각하면서 keep dreaming. 희망이란 끈 잡고 살아. 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶은 남선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind. 헤야오 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 도시에서 멍 때리는 것조차도 사치 버릇처럼 내가 나를 착취해. 경추 조금 딱딱해지고 의식에 붙은 각질 모두 비맑은 땀 대신 날 적시는 건 진땀이네. 잠든 시간에도 문제들이 쌓여 눈 뜨자마자 결정해도 아직 익숙치 않은 타협 시간을 도마 위에 식재료 썰듯 안 하면 하루는 순서가 뒤섞인 음식처럼 망가져. 지쳐도 경계하네 공허와 허무 불안감 속에서 상기하네. 15년 전 빈 털터리의 여유 억울하해도 납득돼 35년간의 필름이 어쩌면 수치 맞은 삶 건축된 우리의 이름이 길르니 어두워지지 않게 서로를 비판하고 세상을 보는 시선 삐딱하게 얼굴에 피어난 주름은 당연해. 마치 아파친 너 페이스 평가는 다 끝난 다음에 핵인 인생의 레이스. 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶의 남선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind. 헤야오 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 사실 조금 때 같아 내 같아 다니는 건 달라지고 빨라졌지만 결국 가는 데 같아. 질리게 겪어도 사랑 때문에 애 같아. 이럴 때 보면 나도 아직 애 같아. 살기보단 생존하기 바쁜 정수리는 넓어지고 평소가 작아지는 마음 속에 피어나줬으면 해 한 송이의 평화 진흙탕 속의 연화. 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 높고 힘든 삶의 남선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind.
Welcome, maybe the best day of the... You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Alex Caruso out there with Collins. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Nembhard in at the shooting guard.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Brunson finds Green. Here's Rizachet. Hartenstein with the screen on Caruso. Here's Rizachet. And here's Harris from the arc. Nembhard grabs the board. Now Lillard. There's the three. And that's collected by Brunson. Pass to Rizachet. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Well, Rizachet has decent size, and he uses it well at times to put points on the board.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Lillard against Brunson. Hartenstein up top. And stolen by Drummond. Nembhard, the pass to Lillard. Back to Nembhard. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Collins, good.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Now here's Green. Screen by Hartenstein. Shot from 16, and Green gets it to go.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Nembhard. Back to Lillard. And here is Drummond from down in the low post. It goes.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Harris outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. The shot's good from Brunson.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
And that one's good, Caruso.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Hartenstein with the screen on Nembhard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
The first one falls. Now the Grizzlies are one of 8 remaining teams, Richard, in search of their first NBA championship.
And the closest they've gotten was that grit and grind era, when they made it as far as the Western Conference Finals in 2013. But can they get back to that level?
And both free throws good for Green.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected second overall in 2021.
Collins setting the pick for Caruso. Going inside, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Rizachet.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the free throw, no good. And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented. Different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
The 76ers leading by 6. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And that one's good. Rizachet.
A true highlight of Richard's game, his ability to just knock it down from beyond.
Lillard dishes to Collins. Some solid defense from Harris.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Brunson finds Harris. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Lillard outside. Pass to Caruso. To the middle. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Hartenstein.
And when Collins goes up, the interior defense runs out of options. He forces him to get sloppy.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And what I appreciate about Collins is he plays his role well, and an efficient player because of it.
Zubac is checked in for Philadelphia. And so Collins nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside, Green. The 3. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Drives to the hoop. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Simmons checked in for Hartenstein. Now here's Brunson. Oh, the lob for Simmons. Brunson against Lillard. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
To the inside, Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Now here's Brunson. And that one drops for him.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Now here is Conley. Pass to Zubac. Now Collins. It's LeVert on the wing. Overhealed. And it's LeVert missing.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And Simmons slams it in.
As a scorer, Simmons' best work comes right at the rim.
Pass to Zubac. It's Collins, high post. Down low. Conley kicks to LeVert. Zubac with the screen for LeVert. Trying to find Hield and gets it to him. Conley against Brunson. Now here's Hield. Up top, Valanciunas. Brunson, left side. And that one, good. And now just a 3.76ers lead.
Playing bully ball inside. Simmons very effective around the rim.
Zubac finds LeVert. Outside Collins. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Collins has got 10 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Simmons passes to Valanciunas. Brunson scanning the floor. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Michael Conley picks one up.
And Brunson, a very physical player. Someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling him.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
At the line for Memphis, Jalen Brunson, shooting 1.
That one falls for Brunson. And it's Conley with the ball for the 76ers. 4-point game. Pass to Collins. Here's LeVert. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas. Reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
Stolen by LeVert. Now here's Conley, the fast break opportunity. Pass to Collins. Nobody near Barnes. Sinks the triple. And the 76ers lead by 7.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
To the paint. And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season.
Take a look now at LeVert's numbers. Last season's performance for him put up about 12 points a game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. When you have a shooter like him off the bench, it makes scoring so much easier for the bench.
Guys like that can really stretch your weapons offensively.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Brunson outside. For 3, Harris. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And you just got to respect Harris's three-point shot. He is a very capable scorer from that distance.
Here's LeVert. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And it's Brunson missing. The 76ers leading by 4. Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Okay, HB, I see you still pack a punch. That's an impressive finish.
Brunson kicks to Valanciunas. Harris against Barnes. Here's Hield. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Collins passes to LeVert. Pass to Zubac. Over Healed. Again, Philadelphia.
It might be the most difficult shot in basketball, the hook shot.
And so it's John Collins making highlights for the 76ers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Andrew Nembhard. Harrison Barnes is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Lillard in at the point. Nembhard finds Barnes. Drummond sets the screen for Barnes. Krills the three-pointer. Barnes has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the 76ers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Healed after the miss from Damian Lillard. Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Lillard. No good from Valanciunas. The 76ers leading by 8. Now here's Lillard. And here is Barnes. He's defended by Hartenstein.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last season he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
That's good from Barnes. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the detail. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report.
Elbow. 2.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Barnes hits them both.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Healed bounce pass. Hartenstein with it. He has yet to score. Green inside the three-point line, and Damian Lillard pulls it down. Inside, the kick out to Barnes. Puts up a 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Lillard against Green. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by Green.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Lillard with the bucket.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And so it's Memphis with it. trailing by 17. And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. Fifth on the list, the 76ers.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Reza Shea. 5 points in the game.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And that one's good, Barnes.
When a crafty scorer like Barnes gets on a roll, it can turn into a big night.
The Grizzlies trail by 19. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Green. Hartenstein with a screen on Lillard. Green. And again, Memphis no good.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Nembhard, the pass to Lillard. And he banks in the layup. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Reza Shea, defended by Caruso. Pass to Hartenstein. Reza Shea sets the screen for Hartenstein. Clock at 4. Over Barnes. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Nembhard with it. Outguarded by Hield. Lillard dishes to Drummond. Over Valanciunas. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Puts it up from 15. Hield can't hit. The 76ers leading by 20. Here's Caruso. There's the killer two-handed slam.
The burst of Caruso can surprise defenders.
Memphis has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Some changes for Memphis. Simmons checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Tobias Harris comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jalen Green. Philadelphia also making some changes. Ivica Zubac has checked in for Andre Drummond. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. Pass to Riziche. Healed with a screen on Caruso. Here's the teardrop. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Riziche does a nice job of drawing the contact on his way up. Now a chance at the line.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
At the wing position, Riziche has pretty much everything you're looking for, right? Length, mobility, three-point shooting. And add to that, he has a great feel for the game.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Caruso. Barnes outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Lillard. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. Simmons finds Brunson. And here is Hield. Memphis moving that ball around. Fades away. Stolen by Zubac. Lillard looking around. Pass to Zubac. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Big time flush from Simmons. You see how powerful he can be.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Here is Lillard. Shoots over Brunson. No dice from 9 feet out.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Out to Harris. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And the 76ers with some changes. John Collins comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Mike Conley in for Lillard. The 76ers leading by 20. Now Conley. No scoring in this one. Over in the corner, Barnes. And the 3 off target. Looking at Memphis, they took the win in their last game against Phoenix. From 12 feet out, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Back to Conley. Collins, a screen on Brunson. Bounce pass Conley. And here's Collins from outside. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Philadelphia 76ers. On Friday, they'll be taking on Jaylen Brown and the Boston Celtics. Then on Sunday, They'll tip off a road trip in Brooklyn where they'll take on the Nets.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
A nice shot by LeVert.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Riza with it, covered by Barnes, and they call an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. The 76ers leading by 23. Here's LeVert, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And Conley is just so unselfish. He's very willing to give the ball up if it means setting up a teammate.
Harris against Collins. Now here is Harris. Not a lot of room. Just 2 to shoot. Collins with some nice D. Philadelphia's gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Conley with it. Brunson picks him up.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Collins setting the pick for Conley. Up and in on the layup.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
After Riza 1:41 left to play here in the half. Brunson against Conley. And that one is good. Brunson's got 11.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Now here is Conley. Collins kicks to Barnes. Pass to LeVert. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Here's Collins. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And Simmons slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Now here's Conley. Pass to Collins. Back to Conley. Collins, a screen on Brunson. Conley for 3. The rebound by Hield. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for Memphis. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Hield. Harris has got his second bucket of the game to go. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Collins now top the key. LeVert in the corner. And stolen by Simmons. Riza with it. Barnes on him. Harris finds Brunson. A floater, and the layup is up and in. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And so it's Philadelphia, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be right back after this.
Hey folks, first off, let's take a look at the overall NBA schedule on tap for tonight. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
Isn't that a topic? Being off topic?
Well, that was more no topic than off topic, but that's all the time we have for this topic, thankfully. And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the 76ers.
Dominant performance from this offense. As a fan, you just have to admire it and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're hitting the 3 major E's: effective, efficient, and entertaining.
I like the way you did that.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And, you know, Harrison Barnes has really been making it happen, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
The Grizzlies trail by 21. Jalen Green is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Rizachet in at the 3. That's the group for Tropa as we begin the second half. And Brunson gets it to go.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
To the middle, poked loose. It's stolen by Harris. Brunson outside. Hartenstein with the screen for Brunson. And stolen by Drummond. Caruso with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Here's Collins. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Collins has got 16.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Hartenstein passes to Green. Off target with his 3. The 76ers leading by 20. Here's Nembhard. Count the basket.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Memphis has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Hartenstein with the screen on Caruso. Pass to Harris. Just 5 to shoot. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 8.
You can just see how decisive Harris is. Effective at catching passes and just firing it quickly.
Back to Lillard from the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Hartenstein with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Johnny Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from 3 right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Back to you guys.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. Second, the Grizzlies.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They have a 19-point lead. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
numbers for Lillard. Last season, he played outstanding, and he ranked in the top 10 in assists. An incredible knack for drawing defenders and finding the open man.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, second in the league. I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused, completely automatic. Nembhard finds Caruso. There's a screen by Collins. Into the lane. Lillard from outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed one shot in their first 5.
Pass to Rizachet. Now here's Green. Back to Rizachet. 4 on the shot clock. And stolen by Drummond. Driving inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And Caruso's athleticism just jumps out to you, especially when he's up there finishing.
Hartenstein with the screen for Brunson. Over Drummond. Brunson, no good. 76ers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Now here's Caruso. Guarded by Rizachet.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Pass to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. Caruso grabs the miss. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Drummond. Guarded by Rizachet. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. Knocks down the 3 ball. Nembhard's got 6 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Outside, Green. Back to Brunson. Back to Green. The Grizzlies with another miss.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Lillard with it. Brunson picks him up. Lillard the pass to Collins. Over Rizachet. Bank shot. No good. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Brunson finds Rizachet. Harris outside. Hartenstein with the screen on Collins. For 3, Harris. They grab their own miss. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Collins, a screen on Green. Nembhard, the pass to Caruso. Kicks it out to Lillard. The 76ers, another 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Changes here for the Grizzlies. And Simmons, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Valanciunas comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Buddy Hield in for Rizachet. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Zubats is checked in for Andre Drummond. Harrison Barnes comes in for John Collins. Karis LeVert's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And Mike Conley subbed in for Lillard. Now here's Green. Hield with a screen on Conley. And here's Brunson outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Zubats has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside. It's stolen by Hield. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. Brunson, no good.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Now here's Zubats. Simmons pulls it in. Brunson, left side. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Brunson's got 20.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Conley, the pass to Zubats. Here's LeVert. Pass to Conley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jalen Green.
And this is the right play by Conley, sticking with the motion and ensuring he gets to the line.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Mike Conley.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
And so he makes both from the line. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Pass to Green to the left side wing. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and he can't bank that one in.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Zubats with the screen for Barnes. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Hield the pass to Green. Drops in the layup for 2. Green's got his second basket of the night.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
So when it comes to the league's premier three-point specialist, Buddy Hield, RJ, is one name that quickly comes to mind.
When Hield is on the floor, his coaches and teammates want him to shoot the ball. Because when Buddy is dialed in, oh boy, he's dangerous.
Here's Brunson. Karis LeVert making his last shot. Barnes against Brunson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And what's especially hard about defending Brunson, he just plays with so much energy.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Take a break. They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Good on both. Now here is Conley. Pass to Caruso. Zubats kicks to Conley. Barnes passes to LeVert. 6 to shoot. And here is Caruso. Off target from outside.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Now here's Brunson. Defended by Caruso. Brunson against Caruso. The jump hook, healed from outside. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Now here's Conley. Zubac's a screen on Green. LeVert kicks to Conley. Good D by Heel. Grizzlies have gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Now here's Caruso. He's got 11. Conley with a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. Conley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
LeVert the pass to Barnes. Good work there as it goes.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Brunson, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
And the free throw stats there, 6 of 8 shooting, so 75% so far.
Had about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
And the 76ers making a change here. Murray's checked in. Free throw, no good for Brunson. The shot and game clock separated by 4. LeVert the pass to Conley. Pass to Murray. Up top, Zubac. Guarded by Valanciunas. Barnes can't hit from the elbow. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Kelly Oubre. Williams is out there with Jackson. Then there's Murray. And it's Koloko in at the 5. There's a screen by Murray. Here's Williams. True on the 14-footer. Williams has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the 76ers. Here's Coffey. Holmes finds Mitchell. Here's Coffey. He's guarded by Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kelly Oubre. And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 76ers shooting a superb 63% from the field. Mitchell against Williams. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Murray, no good. And so here's Memphis. Here's Coffey. Up top, Holmes. Pass to Mitchell. Holmes with a screen on Oubre. And Mitchell gets it to go.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Koloko. Oubre inside the three-point line. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Down low and stolen by Murray. To the paint. Jackson misses. And for Memphis, they're shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Coffee passes to Mitchell. GA in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Ends up going with the new group. And some changes here for the 76ers. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Pass to Nembhard. Collins passes to Nembhard. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Now Collins. Guarded by Green. Just 5 on the clock. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Hits the three-point bomb.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Nembhard.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Harris passes to Brunson. Back to Harris. Here's Ricochet. Lillard with the rebound. Lillard's got his 4th rebound in this one. And just as players, Greg, have used technology to train, it sounds like officials are now doing the same thing.
Yeah, whether it's the training app on their phones or VR headsets, cameras tracking their positioning on the floor, and even where they're looking, we'll see how much of a difference all this tech makes.
And that one's good. Ricochet.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Collins, a screen on Brunson. Here's Lillard. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Stolen by Nembhard. Caruso, the pass to Lillard. Here's Nembhard. Back to Lillard. Drummond in the post. He's defended by Hartenstein. Nembhard's shot is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Brunson. From deep, Green drains the three-pointer.
So dangerous. Green gets his points in a multitude of ways. The three ball being one of them.
Back to Lillard. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Back to Brunson. Here's Rieseshay. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Nembhard against Harris. Plays it up and banks it in.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Now here is Harris after the miss from John Collins. It's Nembhard on the wing, guarded by Green. Lillard outside. Drummond in the post. He's against Hartenstein. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Green, the pass to Brunson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists tonight. Philadelphia has gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Three-pointer, Lillard, nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the 76ers. Harris outside. Back to Brunson, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Valanciunas is checked in for Memphis. And then for Philadelphia, Barnes is checked in for Collins. Karis LeVert comes in for Andrew Nembhard. And Mike Conley subbed in for Lillard. And that one's good, Barnes.
And that's confidence right there. Barnes wasting no time firing away.
To the inside, here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Conley. Down low. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Brunson, that's a two-pointer, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Inside, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Conley's got a great set of skills as a passer. He might not always make the flashy pass, but he will make the smart one.
Now here's Brunson. RJ, the NBA this season hosting some regular season games in Berlin and in London. Possible basketball markets moving forward.
Yeah, with the NBA looking at a new league in Europe, bringing the NBA games to these cities will help drive the interest.
Now here's LeVert. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Just 3 to shoot. Conley gets the bucket.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
Green against LeVert. Baseline J on the way. And the shot is good. Dropping in on the front of the rim. Green's got 5 points now this quarter. Philadelphia's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Drummond with a screen on Valanciunas. Here's LeVert. And he recovers it. Pass to Caruso. Off target from three-point range. Memphis has gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Green, solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the 76ers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it will go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Andre Drummond.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Good on the shot.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Now here's Green. From deep, Brunson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Green against LeVert. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Harrison, we saw some hot shooting for you. Did you have a sense coming in that you were poised for a performance like this?
Just trying to let it fly. That's been a big message our coach has been trying to preach to us. The coaching staff really is just play loose, play free, go out there and have some fun, and that's what we did tonight.
You have the green light. Thanks, Harrison.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And now, our player of the game, Andre Drummond.
just type.
Pro, I don't hang with rats, that's some new type. On the news type. Don't screw tight, just sad.